Good morning, folks. We are here with more Horizon Forbidden West. Last time, yesterday, we finally got the ability to get a flying mount, and thus we have one. So, current plan is to fly around, because that should be good, fun. I think we'll be able to get a lot more of the slabs. We have few-ish side quests left, honestly. But, there's also, like, slabs and stuff I can take care of. Birdie! I'm the master of the skies. Oh, that's so cool. That's really awesome. So this job's go to a workbench. And I've got all this stuff I need to finish up over here, now that I can fly. Alien, hi. Dua Lipa? Isn't that a person? Like a actively alive pop star? Oh, she had a new album drop today. Gotcha. 8 out of 10 scientists agree. Dua Lipa is a person. You never know. Sometimes you gotta ask. Okay, so I need to hit this chest area.
Could set that machine on fire.
Okay. So, 137. Okay, this one's best. It's Megala Bear.
Haven't I found the parts I need? I should check all the machine parts. I'll need these later, for sure.
Did I not? Obtained from frostwater carcass with an intact chill water unit. Oh, I did the opposite of what I needed to do. I need to specifically not puncture his chest piece.
I found all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
Whoopsie doopsies. You have a question for me and chat, but mostly me. Who do I think Asterion would romance? Actually romance? He'd probably go for someone he thinks would be easily manipulated and whatnot. But then would fall for her. So I would go with Karlach. Since she's got a heart of gold. The only problem is he can't actually drink from her from the beginning. So we can't use that way of manipulate. So we might start off, I don't know, with someone who might be more willing to do that, which would not be Gale, but Will's not a bad one. Yeah, no, Will's got the whole heroic thing, and he's already made like a Brock. No one would romance Will. Depends on the will. Whether there's a will, where there's a will, there's a way. Depends on who his type is. Well, if you're thinking from the get-go, he wants to desperately manipulate someone who will, one, let him feed, and two, can be manipulated by I don't know, not really difficult means. So you're playing Origin Asterion. Tough to decide.
Victory!
Did I destroy his chill water tank already? No. Okay, got one of them.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
The thing is, if you want him to actually fall for him, like, as we all know, Will,
Here. Better try another location.
you know, you'd have to romance Will. Viltrikin, hi. No romance for Astarion? Well, you can romance Carla. Or you can go for someone more carnal for the first part and then swap over once something else, I don't know. To be fair, my next playthrough I plan on doing is going to be a Gale origin, since he has a very interesting origin thing, you know, and he's got like specialty stuff going on. And my plan for Gale is to romance Astarion. So I do think that they'd be a good match. Did I say next playthrough? Yes. I want to play more. It's just so good. It's such a good game. He does have a cat friend. I don't know if I'll be playing it next, per se. It's one of those difficult things. Like, maybe what I need to do is set aside Baldur's Gate Wednesday or something, you know? So I can play through. More of what I want, but it's not the only thing I'm doing. That way I can still play a game and then also Baldur's Gate. Take forever to progress, but good idea. Mm-hmm. Yes. What is my next? Wondrous journey of story-driven exploration. I'm not sure. There's a lot on the list. Oh, sorry, and a Freddie Mercury thing? Oh, I didn't pay attention. I don't know much about Freddie Mercury. Queen guy, right? What the fuck? No, I don't want to fly like that. Ben. Oh, I think his perk water canister broke. No, maybe it's just his belly. I don't actually know. No, his shoulder pads aren't the same. Stop that. Go away. I don't need you. You could live, but you choose not to.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if there's parts I need.
Yay. Okay. You don't mean to brag, but your son is the most brilliant highway engineer in the world. This guy is a Rhodes Scholar. Yuck, 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 yuck. If you had a kid, you'd hope to be a Rhodes Scholar too. I'm familiar enough with it. Also never... Not me. Wasn't me. Out of curiosity, have you experimented with the tear arrows? I mean, yeah, this tear, right? The answer is yes. Yes, I have, and I use them to tear things. But specifically, that piece I needed to not remove. But usually I use this hunter bow to strip parts. So this one has corrosive and frost and fire. So the thing that this one's really giving me is purge water. Okay. Britt, good morning. Eddie Wood, also morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Apex Elemental Claw Striders. We need hearts, which their hearts are... I think just something that they drop, right? Oh, okay, switch variant. Gotcha. That seems like an odd one. That's regular, acid, apex. Apex elemental. Had to get whole thing. And it's just 65% chance. Just murder them. Got it. Bahamut, hi. NASA is launching a satellite to say sorry to the aliens. They're calling it Apollo G. Heh.
We're going up here. Flying lower is probably safer. It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for. Time to get off.
No, stop that! I just want to leave! Every time! What is the problem with you? Why won't you let me just jump off and not automatically? Ah. No! I'm playing on normal. God damn you. Oh god, the inventory management is so much better, yeah. You Apex? Neither of you are Apex? Why the fuck did it send me here if neither of you guys are fucking Apex? It's not very good. Atria? Hi, how's it going? Guess I need to have it direct me to the more, difficult zone. For a higher chance of actual big baddies. For a side note, unless I ask for how to do something, please refrain from, being super helpful. I appreciate it, and I know it comes from a place of not wanting me to be frustrated, and that's really awesome. But like, I might. With the high potential of being annoyed at stuff. I'm good. I'll just be good.
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the vista point image.
Okay. Bird.
Thing on the tower.
I could land that thing on the tower if I knew how to land things on towers. I'm pretty sure it told me. But I don't remember.
Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Whoa! Shadowheart's already swaying you with her vile charms. I mean, I think him and Shadowheart have pretty good chemistry. Sea is land. Okay, so if I just go. Nope. Bird. Soul Plague. Hi, hi. Alright. And now this is gonna be the...
I think I'm almost in the right spot.
Oh. Oh. Oh, this thing?
Got it. There's data here. A set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks
Ooh!
like I have one more stop to make.
I love Cash. Johnny Cash. Dude, flying's pretty fucking awesome. I wish I got it a little earlier in the game. Like, instead of taking a boat over, I feel like being able to fly over would have been more impactful. But...
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache.
You were watching a YouTuber talk about ideal Superman games. He says he's not sure if any games made flying fun yet. Horizon Forbidden West. But it'd be different talking about flight from a you can fly versus being able to summon a mount to fly. You know? Because, like, if it was Superman-wise, like, I would need to be able to fly at any given...
Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing
Anytime.
the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Box, hi hi. One of your favorite bands came out with a song at midnight, so you're hoping for a new album. Ooh, well, I hope you're in luck. He was more talking about the pleasant feeling of flying. Okay. That's different. This definitely has a very pleasant feeling of flying. And it annoys me a little bit. The hold to glide is the same as like grappled back to bird. So I want to like hop off and glide, but I can't without most of the time getting back on the bird. Good morning to me and my shoulder. Bye. I'm glad you like. Actually, the 3 things I purchased the other day includes the top from yesterday, the shirt from today, and then another shirt. And all of them are shoulder forward. So, there you go. Give me my summer looks. You ugly cried the first game when Aloy found Sobek? Oh, shit. Gamepad controllers don't have that issue. Boo. You missed yesterday. Stupid work. Oh. That is too bad, but you're here today. My birthday gift to you? Yes, yes. Well, I had to go out and buy a few new things. Like, I wanted to have a new outfit for my birthday. You know? I like a lot of things I own and wear. But it's nice to have something new. Today, my birthday was yesterday. I turned 31. And preemptive, thank you for the birthday wishes.
Darkest Dame. I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
The fuck? What was that? No, like legitimately. What was that? It's not showing up with a... No, it's not showing up as a tip or anything. No. There was no sound redeem. There's no notification. Which makes me feel like someone was actually fucking with me with the sound of plugging and unplugging of stuff. And it said my name, which is weird. No, I'm freaked out now. Twitch loves me? No? Well, I need to find out what that is. Because if it is something that, I don't know, someone could use to make horrible sounds. Like, I've already had one instance where someone used my Discord, which I didn't know was a feature, and just said the N-word a lot until I figured out what it was. So it's disconcerting to me. Also, I agree. I thought Leo's cutoff was like 25. Yeah, I'm sure it was like an AI generated thingy-mabob, but I just need to find out where it came from so that I can at least know that if someone doesn't, in fact, links permitted, you have a clip. I mean, the clip's not gonna help. Sure, you can post it. Probably. Only 26. So there's no sound redeem, no blurp. Because you can, like, I'm used to blurp, you know, random sounds pop up. Someone paid 100 bits for it, or 1,000 channel points. But I'm mostly, yeah, blurp shows in the feed. So, like, that I'm used to. And so whenever a weird sound pops up, so I get, I just don't want to have the issue I had before where someone uses it maliciously. You know? Ambiguous
Another
soup.
traveler seeks refuge.
Thank you for your follow. I really appreciate it. So I'm a bit freaked out at the moment, but you know, it is what it is. Now I'm gonna have to fucking batten down the hatches. I don't know what. Oh no, what it said isn't the problem. There's absolutely no problem with what it said. The thing is I worry about yes, Blues, that is new. That was genetics. Messaged me and tipped during non-stream time as a happy birthday. I don't mind saying shout out to genetics. Thank you. You're probably not here, but they were very nice and gave me a gift for my birthday. Big gift. You not do anything? Genetics, there you are. I couldn't really, like, thank you so much for $250. Like, fuck. That was... Thank you. Alright. I didn't know if you were here.
Okay, I'm in. Let's take a look around.
On the other side? I am on the other side! Man turns 50 this year. It's really sad. Oh, no. I mean, I would go ahead and say it's a weird Hollywood thing. Leo turning 50, dating a 25-year-old. What do they have in common? Fuck if I know. But I'm going to go ahead and put forth that the women who start dating him at 23 know that their expiration date is 26. It is a meme at this point. It is not a whole thing. Like, if you go, what is it? Is it Nick Cannon who's got like 18 children? If you get with Nick Cannon, he might want to knock you up. It's a thing that you just... I think all parties involved are knowledgeable about it. Like a 30-year-old getting with a 70-year-old. Like a Hugh Hefner type situation, whatever. I think everyone knows this is a transaction. You know? They're dating Leo to be in the news, to be heard, to be seen, to all that. You know? Some whining and dining and companionship, sure. But... But Doctor, congratulations on getting the apartment. I hope the what is an auction went well.
Day's winding down. What?
Not blaming the women dating him. Oh, I'm not blaming him either. That's the thing, like... I'm not blaming any party. He's not trying to be shy or hiding the fact that he's just kind of being creepy about it. But, like, there's no blame. It's... I'm gonna go with... two adults having, you know, being in a consensual relationship, even if it's not something I would do. Two adults who, I think, go ahead and say, fundamentally understand what's going on. Would I date Leo? No. But I'm a happily married woman in Alabama. I don't think that's a possibility. You know, it's one thing if there's, you know, other stuff, grooming and whatnot involved. I don't want to get into it, but it's a different thing in my personal opinion. Leo wouldn't date me though, nor you, nor anyone past the age of 25. He's got a history. What is it? 106? Is that what the thing is?
That doesn't mean I am. This could be useful.
This one is
There we go.
109. 106, then 2109.
That didn't work.
Huh?
Nope. No, that's not it. The door needs
What?
a code. Is there any data lying around? I don't think so.
Controller time. Boo! Oh, that's right. I got so confused at the... at the sound of disconnecting and reconnecting that I undid this thing.
That didn't work. No, that's not it.
It was This Lady's Before Egos, right? Leo, then Astrid. Whoops.
I don't think so.
Damn it. Got it. Yay!
Got another ornament. Stemmer will be interested in this. I should give it to him the next time I see him.
Woo!
About you, but I'm in a blaze. I'm really happy.
Heard Moreland built some kind of balloon. She survived. So the Boom sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you out there was a solid bet.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Oh, look at them and all their
Jack
betting
set their minds to.
I heard you had something to do with that.
things. So
A good
cute.
shardsman knows how to turn impending disaster into opportunity. And speaking of shards,
Basadvo, hi hi. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
good fortunes to you.
See you later, Abbott.
Almost ready to go?
hearing about people riding machines around here. Not sure what they want or where.
Doing well, ready for the weekend?
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I set up for Christmas.
All who gazed upon them. So she entered once
No.
more. These wintry... I caught app. I can take any ornaments off your...
Here.
So, are you feeling...
More. New Year's.
Let's see this one.
You got it. Fireworks like
Oh,
more.
yes. I just like the
All that
Chinese New
other
Year because it was
stuff
just
floating around.
fireworks.
Is that snow?
Don't think so.
Dust?
No.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh. Interesting.
Sparkles!
Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine had dared to challenge. Recovering life.
Yeah. Shut up.
Ancestors Return. Ooh. It's a, like, flingy disky thing. Ooh, control time is done. Um. Um. Reload and draw and instant corrosion. Whoa. When they hit impact, explosive, or corrosive damage? Yeah, we'll do that. I just didn't read it fully. I thought it was just if I dealt corroding damage, then it had a chance to instantly corrode instead. But if I could get corroding instantly with impact or explosive, I mean, both of these have impact. It's a chance, and it has corroding enemy damage. I think that seems good. Knockdown power.
Not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
Okie dokie. Earth grinder. What the fuck is an earth grinder? Detaching the component with tears. Solidifying earth grinder. Earth grinder. That's the gear things in its center. Gear things in center of mass. Alrighty then.
Remedies and brews to make
parts I need.
Stop that.
Much better.
Ow. Okay. Alright, where are those pieces dropped? You don't see me. You're not wrong. They definitely dropped along several goats, as you said. Did I not get all three of these? That's a green shine. Pick it up anyways. As well. Guess not. Maybe he's smooshed it with his big old body. Maybe. And Ninji, hi, how's it going? And Sarioa. Beak snake.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for.
I like how she's like, ah, yeah, loot the dead machines. Like they're already dead.
When I need it, I'll have to go to another machine site.
Ow. Dick move. Bad snake. He's a big angry boyo indeed. little lizard got caught up in the big old fight. Poor sacrifice will not be in vain. It actually will be in vain. I've already upgraded all of my pouches. So, it's very much in vain. You get beer money for it. That's fair. It's times like this I need to remind myself, Aloy, it's not me. She like told Varl to shave his beard. Why? He looked way better with it. Rip Varl. And then she's like, never indulged some ale with Aaron. Just like, why? Why are you wasting? She does with Petra, that is true. So I guess maybe it's the company. Dreadwings. Tide Ripper Tailfin. I really want his Dreadwings. Oh, and then Claw Striders. That's right. Problem with Aaron. He's depressed when he drinks. Now that's fair. He's depressed when he's sober. Also likely. And when he's listening to death metal. And watching sports. Oh, Aaron. So very sad.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Okay, I see where I need to jump onto it. He's a lost himbo. I mean, maybe. He's canonically not very smart.
Taking you with me.
I mean, he's the most, like, me, Dame, as a human. I think I'd probably get along best with him.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Data's mine. Just need to reconnect it with the dome.
He's very relatable. He's sweet, wants to help. Yes, he looks like he'd be a great hugger. I mean, less with the metal armor, but he wants more picture books. I agree. I like picture books more. That's why I read lots of manga. Manhwa, really. Oh god, hi. What are we... Aww.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't want this right now. I don't want to go in here. Boo, fuck you, Silence. You looking through all my shit?
Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
Please just stab him. That'd be grand.
Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance.
He's like, yeah, I don't believe you.
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Boom! The reveal.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
No, yeah, you're
Not
here.
a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Whoa, he brought it here? I could just
Does
kill
that work?
Silence. Easy peasy.
Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you.
Just start
this
kissing
together.
already.
At least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh no, you first.
It's a backpack. Backpack. A backpack just like the one the frog has.
Better get everyone in the control room. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that is not a battle I am going to win.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
Way my luck. I'll bet you're a pro.
Well, ain't that convenient?
Did you need something?
Yeah. No, Regala died. I was gonna kill her. There was like a little dialogue option, like to what to do. I was gonna go for the murder her option, but Broski just did it first. So I don't mind. Don't mind one bit.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to... But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertaking.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Fuck you, guy. And your coolant tubes.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Yep.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
What do you think Pharaoh looked like? I think he looked like pink goo from the inside, what's in chicken nuggets. I think he looked like a pink goo thing. Personally. With tentacly things. Because that's what the little kind of image said. And but like a face, because he was like rah, so he still had to have a face. So that's what I think he looked like. I do wish they had shown it. I know it's one of those things. It's scarier / better to not show it. This isn't like a Cloverfield. Personally, I think they just couldn't pin down exactly how they wanted him to look, so there's like, we'll just like not show it.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time,
I'm playing mustard.
even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your at the Hades Proving Lab.
Okay.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Damn.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved through the Sons of Prometheus, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to us. How did you get a Sarah to work for?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her She wanted to succeed with Durval.
So you promised her Regalla. The Sarah would help you create a machine-writing army and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she...
And so a partnership was born out of...
There's a lot of talking in this, and I've got other people to talk to.
You think you had everything figured out?
I did.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just...
Before Regalla's rebellion, battling machines and fostering friendship, even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't...
So helping a bloodthirsty ex...
Yes. All Regalla craved was war. Against the card, she would have led the tribe into battle without question, which...
Seems reasonable.
Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant...
Okay, so it's a different version of EMPs? Sure.
Workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drone? Yes. Even you can appreciate the value. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how...
I could just murder you and get the giant, super smart, smarter than both of us, AI to fucking do stuff.
Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda. I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with.
No.
For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamity, well, your goals may be aligned now.
I mean, Beta's not here, so she can't help with this at the moment, but...
I'm aware.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this...
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one? Guess even you...
Damn. Fucking savage.
I'm
Lover.
gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it. You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why
You feel bad for Beta? She got such a raw deal. She really did. Also, I have a big old nitpick. I'm not saying I want her dead. All I'm saying is that Beta decided to help us in the Gemini cauldron because she was like, do not let them take me. If you let them take me, like, please end me. Just end it because I don't want to be taken back by the Zenith folk. And we're like, I promise that won't happen. Oh, what happens? She gets taken. And then Aloy has a chance to deliver her from the thing she feared the most. And didn't. Failed to do that. Chose not to. Whatever. Promise broken. Whole thing. But then when we see Beta again at Tilda's house, we're like, we're coming to get you. And she's like, I can hold out hope because I know you'll be there for me. Who are you? And what have you replaced with Beta? The Beta I know would have been like, no, you failed. You failed me. You promised, and you broke it. I can't trust you. But she was like, and then Ayla was like, I promise I'll get you back. And I'm like, what? I'm sorry. We couldn't fulfill the other promise. Why would Beta think that our promise is good for anything? Anything at all? We didn't even try. You know, I'm just saying, if you make, it seems lazy writing. They didn't actually want to have Aloy kill Beta. I don't know why Aloy agreed to it in the first place or whatever. Like, Aloy could have given a non-answer to that instead of, I promise I'll do whatever. Be like, I won't let you get taken, or I don't know. They could have done some other things, but I'd suffice to, lazy writing. But yeah, could have had a real character moment that they worked through or something, you know? Let's hope it doesn't get to that. Yeah, that kind of answer. I mean, it's a different kind of lazier writing, but you effectively, for me, you built up Beta as a character and she was consistent throughout. And then all of a sudden she has like optimism and hope. I'm sorry, she was the most scaredy cat, like, pessimistic outlook on things. Aloy could have gotten knocked unconscious. She could have fired the shot and the Zenith blocked it. Like, his arm, his little thing, like, yeah, and exactly. There was ways they could have had the same end result of Beta alive, Aloy alive, Zeniths kidnapped her, but they didn't. And it would have still allowed Aloy to essentially have tried her best to keep her promise, and it would have allowed for Beta to be like, I know you tried, I know you didn't want this, because literally when we see her, she is what? Oh, that's right, literally being tortured. Actually, actively being tortured by the Zenith. Like, come on, can we not just, It seems like they never wanted Aloy to be that kind of character, the one who would try to kill Beta. I know, but they're trying to make... I can't take Aloy seriously at all. She's like, if you cross me again, silence, I will end you. Why? Why would I believe you did that? I don't believe you for a second, Aloy. At this point, you're more likely to I don't know, be best friends. This is not the end of the game. No. I'm just ranting about it looks like I've killed a lot of people as Aloy, but for some reason this is beyond my scope. I don't know, man. I'm just doing a little rant because of the kidnapping scenario. I mean, and even if they had had her choose to not do it, they could have at least framed it a bit more, trying to insinuate heavier that she would have done it, but then Varl's death made it a whole thing where she didn't want to, or like Beta got taken and then Aloy aimed up and then Varl's like, no, that's not the way, or something, or like he stood in between her and be like, you can't let yourself do this, and then Varl gets like stabbed and then she's like, no, I can't. You know, something else. I don't know. It's modern writing. Nobody's a bad guy ever. I don't know. The Zeniths seem like they're pretty bad guys. I think with modern writing, they're trying to make more and more people just gray. Like, there's definitely bad guys here. Yeah. Eric's shield blocking the arrow. Simple. And we realize, oh no, they can actually make it extend to other people. Ted Farrow, definitely a bad guy. This is why video games are like soap operas. If you join in the middle, you're pretty much lost. I mean, yeah, but if you sat me down in the middle of basically any TV show or movie, except something like Monster of the Week stylings, I'd be pretty confused at what was going on.
And a new weapon. Does this mean we need to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. What was Leviathan again?
A flood. It was built.
Oh, that's right.
Won't have.
Right. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence. He's the one who built the.
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind? Yeah.
Wow, I'm so angry at him.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on every. I didn't know him well, but Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to. But I don't.
They need time.
And what about you?
I don't know. We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the.
And you?
Nervous?
Don't worry. So, all of the tribe?
Yes. The most fascinating one. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted. Not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become.
And deadly.
I quite like Alva. She was definitely not someone who was like, oh wow, I really want them to back at my camp at first, but I really enjoy her. Alva's so cute, so wholesome. She's just so enthusiastic about like learning and stuff. It just like it makes it impossible to hate. Yeah, genuine. She's just so genuine. I feel like her and Beta would get along. I'm sad Beta got, kidnapped or whatever.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths. Probably both.
Probably both. Self-aware, too.
I'll be ready when you call.
And I haven't forgotten about the data. I'll let you know when I make it back.
Thank you, Alo.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests.
Also, I know I said it yesterday, but like, I'm also over, couple gets together, they're so sweet, guy dies, but it's okay, lady's pregnant. It'll see them through. I'm just like, is that always how it has to go? It feels like it's just so fucking used, man. And if you're gonna use it, I mean, I don't know, at least do something new with it. But it's not in Zoe's character to be like that. I really like Zoe. I really liked Zoe and Varl. I thought they were a great match. Exactly, ambiguous suit. Same type of thing.
I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through
Okay,
the
man, at
ceiling
least it's not
riding a
in
sunwing.
today's society.
Sorry to
They,
disappoint.
I think the Taru is probably better for it.
Thoughts on our new Zenith?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Yeah, actually I have a community. You're over everyone being a competent fighter like Aloy, even though she was like honed and trained and all this type of stuff back home, but like the most people I can get behind. Okay, so like obviously the Tanakh guy, he's fine. Varl, totally reasonable. Aaron, totally reasonable. Silent, I don't know if we actually fight with him, but it seems like he'd be okay. The Zenith lady, she's got a super shield. She'll be good. She's been alive for hundreds of years. Utaru lady, seems like she would have like tried, but not been very good because her entire clan isn't known for being warfaring. Granted, she, along with others, pushed back the Karja and the Red Raids, so I'll give that to her. Alva's the one that I'm like, you live a doughy life of data reading and acquisition and stuff. I feel like she would be the one who really wouldn't be able to do any fighting. Granted, we fought with her. But no one can die, so everything's fine. Unless it's in a cutscene like Varl. It doesn't matter. None of these people die anyways. Even if they go down, none of them die, so it's fine. Aaron's the most realistic. I like Aaron the most. He's like, yeah, Data's cool and all, but sports? People punch. They had ale. What is this, rock? Metal, death metal? I love it.
Have you talked to any of our new...
It's just endearing.
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Oh, I love Petra too. I'd totally have her join.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl, but he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy.
Ready to head over to the Zenith?
Whatever comes.
I have to...
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what...
Thanks.
Oh, can you not make sure that doesn't happen? Because I would love to be there when Aaron does.
Aloy!
Wish I could say we don't need them.
Yeah. And...
Right. You, talked to...
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants
Time for work. Thank you, Prime, for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making...
Yet. So, Katalo tells me I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry.
Oh.
They'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Silence has definitely earned at least one punch to the face. At least he has earned an oopsie-doopsie snagging one of his little tubes and just going...
I guess Silence is keeping to himself.
That's what I want to do.
As usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face?
Oh, I
of
totally
his?
do.
After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Do you think so will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing.
Kick him in the dick!
I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I bet...
Oh, you know where to...
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning.
Yeah, that lightning part was a one-time off thing.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I.
Your people keep mentioning the wing...
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on and leapt into battle for us. It is why... And now, like the deeds of the Ten themselves, so...
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
Katala has such a way with words. I like them. I have checked out Beta's room.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. You nervous?
Oh, for anyone new here, I am kind of like extra when it comes to spoilers and stuff. So normally, like, if you might not consider it a spoiler, but one of my lovely mods is like, hey, that's kind of a spoiler. Just take a note, and there's no problem at all. I'm like extra wanting to have a lack of information. I don't know how to put it, but. Yeah, no worries. I know people love the game, and therefore I know this comes from a place of love, unless it doesn't, in which case, then that's just mean, but, yeah, so, again, no worries. I know a lot of people are not some people get upset, when a mod tells them to not say things. I don't know why, but people get upset. I just wanted to like say well because there seems to be a lot of chatting folks who are new today, which I really appreciate you being here. By the by.
About the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
We'll all do our best.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here. We will
I'll run back down to her room. There might be something new there, I don't know.
I'm curious how you intend to defeat the Zeniths without an army of our own.
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Nacht.
I have to go.
Understood.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get you your arm before we do that, so I can't go. I wanted to go and like install the new overview thingy. Aloy and Katalo hooking up would be a force of nature. I think they'd have a lot of good chemistry.
Oh,
for sure.
I can open. There's more machinery in here.
Oh!
Might have had something to do with the facility's operations.
This is new.
Vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
So this is her room. She's got a big old thing of Elizabeth Sobek. And then some reading. This one in particular is like, hey, if you're reading this, I'm dead because you kept your promise. And I was like, ugh. I'm like, well, this is awkward. We, in fact, did not, very specifically did not keep our promise. I forgot about this. Oh, that's right. This is...
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Okay, so we have what would be the... We know where we can charge. We know where it goes. Power cell.
Okay, that console has power now.
Oh, never mind.
When it looks at this data, Hephaestus tried multiple times to hack into the repair bay. But doesn't look like it succeeded.
Um. Okay. I am going to go, get up, get myself a drink, hit the restroom. Y'all, just chillax. Also, should I be able to get into the repair bay that he was trying to get into? There's a big old code. I don't know if I found the code or not. Y'all just, should I have already found the code? Was the code later? If you know, awesome. If you don't, if you're like, eh, then eh. But I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few, okay?
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
There are data points around the base to get said code. You think you just Googled it? Okay. So far, numbers I've seen, there was an 8. I mean, there was a 626. August. I don't know. I don't know. Feels like a... like an annoyance. Alright. Could someone Google and tell me what the code is? I don't want to be observant. And look at the things.
Maybe there's something in my data points that can help.
Nine 626-118.
There.
Okay. Six two
I've been
six.
tackling the design of...
That one had 8. 11 more weeks. Okay, I would have had it if I had just written down all the numbers in order, because I have all of them done. I just didn't notice the 11, and I think this one had a little 9. Center 9. Oh, because it had 1, 2, 3 there. And then this is supposed to be the last bit. I had all the parts. I'm just dumb.
What is this place?
Oh, so this is one of those, Kind of like whatever you call it. You know, capsules, time capsule type things. And this is it? Really? Ah, God, that's a disappointment. Unless you were trying to fill out your data points. They couldn't have even had like a thing full of like, I don't know, like a gold ingot in a watch or something? I don't know. Wow.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need. I need to find another herd. Didn't get the parts I need.
Okay. So I looked at that one, and that one that I just saw was not. What purpose is moving time forward? Someone said that Apexes come out more at night.
The machine's resistant to plasma.
So I'm gonna give that a go. We need a heart. Heart just from killing it. So all I need to do is to murder it. Easy. Luthamir, hi hi.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
Gimme. Tusk. Tuscany.
Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
No, I won't. But Luthamir, hi hi. I hope you're doing good. How's Deep Rock Galactic treating you? You hope we can ride big machines in 3? That'd be pretty nifty.
A lot of debris. What happened here? Better take a closer look.
What are you talking about? I'll say the flying mount's pretty fucking cool. You might have giggled with excitement when you saw that there were flying mounts in-game. Though you kind of wish they didn't spoil it in-game. Yeah, someone kind of told me about it earlier on in my stream, which spoiled it for me, unfortunately, because I don't watch trailers for games, you know? Unless I'm, like, on the fence about whether or not I want to play it. But the game itself spoiled it, so I'm not that upset. Yeah, the game spoils it pretty damn hard, being honest.
Okay, better take a look at that debris. Okay, better take a look at that debris. Should use shock ammo. Okay, better take a look at that debris.
What debris? What debris?
Tanakh mask. Something tore through this place. It looks like there's a trail of debris I can follow up the mountain.
Is it luring me to the mammoth site?
Trail ends here.
Hello? Anyone here?
Nothing. No sign of a machine attack either. Maybe one of those big storms swept through. If there was anyone here, they're long gone now. Stash this away for later.
Okay. What am I saving skill points for? Oh, I was saving them until I could get 5, so I could fill out this one fully. Because I wanted to see what happens if I did that. And learned all available skills in one tree. Yay! Since I have all of the points everywhere, it's just about filling out the little dials. But I'm never going to use any of them because I quite like equipping a giant shield.
Success.
Thank you. Big ol' shield is great. Love it. My biggest problem is dying and the fact that I don't want to do it.
Find the parts I need. I should check all the machine carcasses here. For the next fight.
I love exploding spikes. They
I
are...
should check out another site.
a favorite of mine. Okie dokie. This one that I was using for most of it is Regalia's. With her precision things to try and cut through. Although I should be using the advanced precision arrows. I don't know. I don't remember them being better, but they look better now. I'm using hers for my sharp shot with 2 crit chance and then 1 stealth. Then the sun shot for my regular bow. And then the Sun Scourge for my elemental bow. Boy howdy do I like throwing giant spikes. It's just nice. You wish there was a search function in the map? That'd be nifty. Okay. Primary nerve and tail fin. Primary nerve is just a regular drop. I'm going to go ahead and assume tail fin is something I just have to shoot off.
A rush of air.
Okay, what do we got? 170. My top kind of reminds you of the Flintstones. Robo-dinos and whatnot. It is actually appropriate, ain't it? No.
Machines at home with the water. Her new mode is on.
Drop your tail. I need it more than you.
There it goes.
Okay. Tail is done.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they look my friends. Didn't get the parts I was looking for. I'll have to go to another site.
Okay. Essentially, I just need to wait for this thing to respawn again.
Can't believe Danur went all the way to Barren Light and didn't bring any ale back.
Hello. Okay, sold out.
We can trade some other.
We can trade some other time, sure. Let's go do a quest. Ooh.
Alva said one of the diviners here might know where the Leviathan research facility is. Better go to the campfire and let
Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal, or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Okay.
Of course.
Sure, no problem.
The living ancestor.
Hello?
We'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
What you guys need? A gyro compass?
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There's one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents.
I can do that.
No way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Blah, blah, blah.
Christia.
I love how I can talk so much, but I don't really care.
Maybe I
What
can
you
help.
need?
Not unless you can fly.
I
What
can.
if I told you I can use one of those sun wings to take me there?
You can do that?
Why not? She's an ancestor reborn. Anything is possible. The ship lies on an island east of here, past the fleet.
All right.
Okay.
Then that's where I'll go.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
It's finally changed.
Maybe.
I'm gonna need a sun wing to make it to this ship of theirs.
Just spamming R until... Yay! Am I ready? Ready for what? Oh, really? Am I really? No, I was just spamming the let me fly button until it let me fly.
Machines. Gotta be careful. A wrecked coral ship. Must be the one Harriam and Christy.
Now burn!
Oh! Fuck you, Snap Maw.
That'll make things easier. Just gotta look for the cleansed gyro compass on that rack. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
TikTok, motherfucker.
Hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles.
Whee! I like taking down Glinthawks, but that's just because they're so satisfying. You just thunk them with one elemental arrow and then just plummet to their doom. And that's just satisfying.
That's it. This thing took a beating. Not sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christy. Maybe they can fix it.
Oh yeah, the big turtle dudes. They just spew so much ice rock, whatever. Too many weapons. And then if you, like, knock their weapon off, and you try and use it, you're just in for a bad time. Huh. Figured there'd be, like,
some of the sweat.
A piece of green shine or something. Okay. Nothing? It'd be better if they were as slow as their IRL counterparts. Nope, they're quick as hell and they burrow. Also very quickly.
By the ancestors. You're back.
I am.
Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries.
Alan,
and
hi.
The sensor unit.
And the screen.
They're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What are y'all talking about?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's
Here's
going
the
home
distinct
without a
reason why
working
we
gyro
can't do it,
compass.
but you'll do it for us.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Wonder Twin powers activate. I need to find 3 AAA batteries.
Harry and Christy said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
I think so. I think they're in Hawaii.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. There is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. I should use my focus to spot the parts Harry and Christia need. Or I can hurry it. There. Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Another battery. Just need one more of these. Found you.
Okay.
Should be it.
They call those small batteries.
If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor.
Okay. Cool. What are my quests for Dreadwings? I need nerves, fangs. Nerves, nerves. I assume I shoot it in the tooth for fangs. Alright. Teeth for fangs. Calm down. I don't know if I've already smacked off your face yet. But I don't think so. That's wine. Come on. Be kind. Let me hit your face.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
Where did it go? Oh. It's really mean. He's just like not letting me dissect his face for my own benefit.
Tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Angry.
Oops.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Getting down now.
You know, I sometimes wonder what, like, so I get 2 quests. This guy's like, please help me find my brother. And these people are like, oh no, we'll never get home eventually. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do the ones where I've got to help these people find a way to get back. And he's like, but my brother.
I found what you need.
He's maybe actively dying. And I'm like,
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
Thanks.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
believe we're actually going home.
First, we need to...
Hey!
The Sky Killer? Ooh! But thanks for the advice on paying your bills instead of buying an Xbox Series X. It was good advice. You'll be getting the Xbox in 2 months. Good! Yeah, no, paying bills is important. Not fun, not enjoyable, but necessary. You can't wait though? You can. And you should. But, don't buy a PlayStation ever.
If you could find my brother, I'd be grateful beyond measure.
What is... What is new? God damn it.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna need a PlayStation PSN account to continue playing Helldivers? Wait, like the type that you have to pay for, or is just like an account? Like how I had to make, how you have to make like an account for Oh, just an account? Oh, well that's... not ideal.
Hey, Alva. I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
Yeah.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
I had to do it with the Rockstar games. I think I had to do it with
Aloy.
Witcher as well.
I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner
Some
Alva,
countries don't allow
what
for
are you doing
PSN
back in
accounts.
landfall?
Ooh.
And with the living ancestor.
Oh.
We're looking for the at-bay research
Really? Well, that sucks.
center where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You sketchy.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
I mean, aren't you?
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the overseers, he has every right to be.
Mm-hmm.
But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. That should be the facility ahead.
I'll say, will you be able to create an account? I know it's not good for people as a whole, but for you as an individual, will you still be able to get an account and play?
Up here.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you. We have to fight!
it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
You and me both, lady. Except I deal with these things, you know, not exactly frequently, but fairly frequent. Yeah, so the PSN thing, I think, in any... Essentially, if you're no longer able to play the game, doesn't matter how many hours in you have, I think you should be able to refund it. I likewise think it should be impossible for companies to be able to,
After you.
if you purchase the game, to have you like basically be unable to install it.
Time for a swim.
At least
Real
the water's not freezing.
dick move. You're a physical copy kind of guy. I'm fine with digital,
Try to imagine what it must have
but
been like back when the old
companies have
It's less of a climb, I
not
guess.
given me
Come
reason
on,
to be comfortable
let's
with
check the
it.
upper
I
floors.
just am.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Mirek found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Yeah, like Borderlands 3. That one with a specific DLC being excluded, I feel like it's a bit different. But just a game going from I can play all of it to I can't play it at all is bad. Now, granted, I don't think countries should remove access to or block media for, like, I don't know, it has gay people. But then again, I'm not a country. I'm just a person. I know. Unfollow, unsub. I'm not a country.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database. And forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased.
What?
Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral?
Not
And
all,
yet we hold
but a
them
fuck
up as
ton.
paragons of enlightenment and
At least
virtue.
all the ones you know of, because
Given
they're all
what
like
we've learned,
C-suites
I don't
and
even know if Leviathan will work.
money folk.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
I'll stay here until you come back. Don't go too far.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Matt, hi, how's it going? What? So she was just able to, like...
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow you.
How could she jump so good?
Up we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Sorry, I'm worrying because, you know, this was part of the Nora clan's whole deal, and it sounds like you were literally given a lot of like bridges made for you so you wouldn't get hurt.
The beam looks promising. I need to try from a different angle.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Take the heat! There. No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glintox are the worst.
Really? They're really not. They're one of the easiest
Up this
fucking
way.
things to kill. Your soldiers are chumps.
Aloy?
Yeah?
We're really high.
Oh, now you're worried.
You can do it, Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right.
There's the
Of
tower.
course.
Should be able
Super
to cross
easy.
over.
That doesn't sound
But we
good.
are going to have to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Did Dame choose a hangover? No! Oh, I maybe had a smidgen of a headache this morning, but all in all, quite good.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Better make sure Alva makes it across before I take a look at this.
At Bay founding date, month and year.
Aloy?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
All doors locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Huh. This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you.
Shortcuts lead
Within
to deep
acceptable
cuts.
parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But
Looks
until then,
super safe.
how about you let me worry about that?
And
Guess Eileen and her
Demokra.
father
Just
didn't
got some takeout and had wine at home. Had a nice night. Your favorite version of that is simple solutions involve disposable people. Ooh.
Oh. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
I agree.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that.
Sorry, what? I can't
We might
hear
be able to
you.
Pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay. That it apparently tickled me.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
I mean, they do have the same last name.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
No!
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
Pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Hey, Alva?
Oh, your game crashed? I'm sorry.
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I had it crash yesterday.
Not sure.
First one.
The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too. Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a long way up. Whoa.
Up and at him?
Now, how to get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Well, that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Okay.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Yeah, basically all the people referring to her as anointed,
Made it!
red, whatever. There's just so many.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Okay.
And what did you say this was for again?
Oh.
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Absolutely no one would do this.
That did it.
No one would do this. God.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official.
God, most of these
Eileen Sasaki, CEO.
holograms look like they have
And worst
terrible
daughter in the
wigs.
world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics.
Ants.
Far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
I thought she was good, then I thought she was bad. Now I think she's
overthrew her father,
neutral. Oh
took
my
over the
gosh.
company so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believed.
Oh gosh, she was so
but not a monster.
gray.
either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan. Yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
She was so human.
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just... thinking about it? Steady there.
Barrel.
There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. Now.
Ow.
I should check that scout for relics. Jomar's brother was carrying one.
I reached level 60. Woo.
A testament to skill.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts.
Hello, dead people.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are yours. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead?
How about I just continue picking up their tracks? Because I can see their footprints.
No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads. Plasma's wasted against that machine. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower. Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. See here. Oh, another close one.
Okay.
This must be yours.
Ow.
But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic.
Okay. You died how you wanted to live. In San Francisco.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco.
Yay.
If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Sup, broski? Your brother is dead. And it wouldn't have helped, definitely wouldn't have helped if I had done your quest immediately when you asked. His body was dead for a super long time, I'm sure.
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
If only we had knew from the beginning, my brother wouldn't have died.
To have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As
Give me the
promised,
weapon.
You now have access to my weapon stock.
Thanks.
If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Bye. What? It's not even legendary? Ew, it's a canister rope caster. Ooh, a sharpshooter bow that actually does the purple damage type.
Another time then.
Deceived.
On my side in a fight.
I
will await your return. Yeah.
There you are. Using so much volatile sludge. Okay. See if there's any apex stalkers in this little group. I probably should wait till night, but I'm already here.
If I'm gonna find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here. Didn't get the parts I was looking for. Have to go to another site.
Alright, they don't have what I need. I'll check back later.
I'm going, Ravika. You can't.
Lie still. You're only making me worse.
Hey, what you guys need?
You're her.
The one from the embassy.
That's me.
Please.
I am
You have to
that
go after
bitch.
my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phanera?
Nice outfit.
If you're
How
gonna
am I doing? I'm
drag
doing
the
quite well.
Outlander
Thank you
into
for
this,
asking.
at least
I like
tell
it.
her
It's
the
a
whole
new
story.
dress I got.
Goroka,
It's really
look at
awesome.
that
It's very
stone.
billowy.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home.
Then he
Words like
stabbed me.
fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
I'll put him down.
It's time to recognize...
He's fine!
It doesn't sound fine. He stabbed you and nearly bled to death.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's alright. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here.
What I really like most about this outfit is that the Oseram gear has lots of circles, so it really goes well with the little circles on my makeup. Yeah. Oh, Vapor. Hi. How's it going?
Those Tanakh they're keeping watch for. Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan.
I am doing
sleeping
well.
guards,
I had a nice
and sail straight
birthday
west.
yesterday, and
The supplies they
having
stole
a
won't
nice
last
day
forever,
today.
and they were prepared
Just
to
a
vet
good
our
time.
guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
I could fly out to sea to search for those raiders.
The 21st is always the best. Yep. 21. Plus 10. My 21st birthday actually sucked. Oh, my 21st birthday. I had exams all the previous week. And then I had to drive like 6 hours to go to my sister's graduation. So the week prior, I had I couldn't legally obtain any alcohol. So no celebrating and exams. And then like the Saturday, I was going to be turning 21. Instead of being able to spend time with everybody partying from graduating or from finishing their finals / me turning 21, I had to drive and go see my sister and family, the rest of them who she graduated, happy for her. But it just sucked. I mean, it's not like I wasn't drinking before that and after that. But still. Yeah,
Wreckage. In the raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down in the rocky outcrop.
Leave me here, Outlander!
Sup? You want to talk?
Stay away! Stay away!
Thank
You're
God.
one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. The last battle.
Okay. I don't care if you just, you know, perish over here.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the west. If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Queen. I better take care of them.
Well, I don't think I would have gotten into that. I just think I would have had general boozy time. But I'm making up for it, you know, with the rest of my existence.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach. I can't let these fugitives escape. Oh, there's definitely movement down there.
Now we can finish her.
What's Honora doing here?
We should have sailed further.
Still in this fight.
Here.
Bring that outlander down! This isn't your business. You flew to the wrong place!
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else.
Yay. Completed 2 quests that required flying mount.
Is this all?
Yay.
Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it. I might as well take what's here.
Item already owned, I can't take it.
Pressure building.
Weird.
Vanera said her father's hunting camp should be near here. The hunting camp. This must be where Vanera confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over. Maybe when Garoka and Vanera were fighting. Some of the oil might have gotten on Garoka. Looks like there's a trail I can follow. Blood. Let's see where this leads.
Okie dokie.
A claw strider. And a lot of traps. That must be Garoka. I better help him.
An outlander. Well, let's see what you've got.
Hi, broski. Where you at?
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Garoka. Vanera asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from the wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands.
Why'd you stab your kid?
Come. We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where's the squad?
This way. We'll make faster time if we cut through the
My
Sentinel.
money's on dementia.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years. This is just their latest attempt.
Years? Regala's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Ambush! Sky Clan has found us!
What?
No, not them. The stalkers! I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Okay.
Kuroka's definitely not all there. This isn't looking good.
It's looking fine. We're here. We'll make sure he's alive, stays alive at least, and then we'll bring him back. Easy peasy.
Quiet now. We're almost there. J-Squad, we're... What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late.
I don't understand.
Kuroka.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneera asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I?
Little bit.
Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad. I was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes. My squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us, slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneera thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Kuroka. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never...
Yeah, you stabbed her and she almost bled to death.
A fog.
Yeah, it's not good.
I feel like I've been wandering through it. Lost. My blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
This is a sad one.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way. Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
Filthy scavengers. On your lead. More clamberjaws.
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
Thankfully, that went better than most of the times I try and kill these fuckers.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile. No marker here. I better check another scrap pile. Got the marker. Now to give this back to Goroka.
Okay, Goroka.
Over here, Aloy. Did you find it?
Here.
Yep.
I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Phaneira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Give me something good.
Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneira. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaru became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the 10. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you.
Aww.
You don't have to be afraid.
It does seem like it'd be a terrible thing for their tribe in particular.
Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Phaneira, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Bye. Not much left in the side quest realm.
This is the mountain we're about to knock the rest of the Stormbird. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Ooh. Green
Shine for something special.
shine slab. No, bad. I just. Just worried about falling to my death. So I want to glide, and then I can't glide.
My focus might see something. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. The Stormbird. Find a bit of armor. Lodge in the machine.
Okay. That went pretty well.
Another armor fragment. Maybe try my focus. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Freak.
Okay, I will do that. But we'll do this thing first. Wrong. No.
I think this is where Kotalo wanted to test out his new arm.
Okay, Kotalo, let's get you armed.
I should let him know I'm around and find out. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time.
No.
Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no
Little
longer.
Firefox.
I'm honored to help.
Woo, that's so cool. You're missing a ring finger.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Careful! It's dangerous even with parts!
Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to test your hand out on it? Sorry.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it.
Okay.
But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Sure.
You have my thanks.
Whatever you want.
For doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Oh, I thank you.
I'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Helped Kotalo.
SkyClan don't need
Okay.
all the blades of the Tanakh should serve one voice, one chief.
What do you think it's like?
Sword on the wings of
Hi guys.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I
I
did.
was able to retrieve her armor.
I mean, kind of.
What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor.
What?
You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Okay.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it.
Thanks.
You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
for Your courage serves you well. Now here walks a true warrior.
Okay, excuse me. I gotta repair this thing. Do 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 do.
Wear it with her blessing.
To get the best benefit from that, you need to
Hear that, soldier? Not even close.
I want to see the face painter, see if there's anything I'd like more to be painted. No, there's only like a quick, easy way up. Boo.
Hail champion. Is it true you say Takara? You know the tunnel collapse our scouts reported on? There walks the outlander who embarrassed the coast.
Take to the skies.
If we want to claim our honor, then we must do so in battle. If we want to claim our honor, we must do so in battle.
That was weird.
All blades against Regal.
Seek out the wisdom of
Oh good, the color thing isn't like super duper grayed out. Yeah, I like the orange flare.
I'll have to train hard for the next march.
Aloy!
Hi.
Well met. We heard what you did at the Grove.
Yeah,
He's been
fucking
bragging about
badass,
his
aren't I?
climbing partner everywhere we go.
What are you two up to?
Penta is finally getting his soldier's mark inked.
Rocco's here to be a witness.
It'll be an honor to watch you try not to yelp in pain.
I'm glad to see you're getting the recognition you deserve.
Thank you, Aloy.
Good. Oh, there's the raspberry jam. And there's the oil. Nope, I'm pretty happy with what I got. Gotta go kill this thing again for the tail. Then get some stalker hearts. And then I just have to go for dreadwings, which I don't have a spot to farm at. So I'll just have to continue on with the main quest. Probably there's one or whatever on the fanciful island.
Fire won't do much.
I think I managed to knock off the tail. Yeah, in the first hit.
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here. Might find the parts I'm looking for. Didn't find what I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
Huh? I totally shot it off. Where is it? It did not have a tail. What happened to the tail? Oh, I didn't shoot it off? Motherfuck. I thought I did. Guess I was wrong. I had 2 already. That one was supposed to be my 3rd, but... I don't know. Phooey.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need. Could prime it with plasma. Got all the parts I need. Excellent. The weapon's mine if I can. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Okay.
Is there a third one out here? No, not really. That's what I'm thinking, Synthandrus, as far as the message goes.
Champion, won't you sit for a moment?
Oh, you got a... Sure, what you got?
The lowlands are home to some of the most dangerous machines in the Forbidden West.
Mhm.
You should consider visiting our hunting grounds.
No.
Southwest of here. Get some training in. Maybe learn a new trick or two.
No.
I'll keep it in mind when I'm out there. Thanks.
Haru's champion.
Oh, Valiant Norris. This is like Varl's outfit.
The end for you.
Yay.
It won't be needing that weapon.
Who stalks the stalker? Okay, we just need to go to one of these things. Aloy! Damn right she does. Ilias, hi, how's it going? I'm doing good. I am just trying to get some pieces for equipment. And then I should be able to, I guess, just continue on with the main quest, since I think most of the stuff I'm missing is for the tail's not there. Maybe I'm hitting it from too far away? It worked the first time. I did enjoy the rest of my birthday. Thank you for asking. Okay, I'm just gonna travel a far distance, then travel back just to hope for this loading screen, just in hopes that it resets the thing to have a tail again. Why did I have to go to one that's so far away? Just teleport. Teleport! Okay, it's back to being tailed again. You! Okie dokie. Good job, Tidy. Ghost level up? That sounds nifty. Guess I didn't get any more points, but it's like, yeah, you earn enough to what would be a level up, but there's no more leveling. Enjoy!
Did you need...
I totally forgot he was here. Oh, this is for the Ancestors' Return. It's not even that important. Oh well. Apparently parts coming off and disappearing or ending up impossible to loot locations is a known can happen sometimes kind of thing. Well, I'm not surprised. I just wanted it to not occur. Override the machine in the wilds? Nope, because I need this stuff far too much for my actual crafting.
Aloy. Aloy! For helping me get the I didn't really know what to give you, so...
Thanks.
Aww.
Anything new around here?
Kotalo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic, but I never... Technology like that would be think of what it could do for injured, but... Knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the same...
There is much to but I believe, and I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons, but Pharaoh wasn't. Not even. His greed led to machines that developed the archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. But, in the end, it's not that simple.
It isn't.
The truth, it's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less.
Oh, good.
I need to...
I'll be here.
Obtained Utaru Protector. You asked the Utaru girl what I wanted, and she was like, I know what she wants. Aloy loves, you know, plant clothes. It's her favorite.
You were out for...
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
Oh, did you arm wrestle him?
Well, I tried to arm...
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it turns out it really is.
I should go.
I'm here.
Katalo.
I was wondering where you'd gone.
I bet people are curious.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Anything new going on I should...
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The 10 would have a hard time fighting her off.
Ooh, is that chemistry ice?
One of your
I feel.
Yes. Only more persistent.
I've got to go.
I'll be awaiting.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Mm-hmm.
So, our enemy is immortal. Most of my people.
All right. Strong silent times nerdy, chatty nerdy girl. Beauty and the Beast. Maybe?
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? Here we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
I like this one. You know, I actually haven't found where the Zenith lady is. Where the fuck is she?
Just you wait, Carl. We're taking those space slugs down.
There you are. Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon.
Yes.
You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
Oh look, she's
I've
got
been
the
thinking
thing
about what
displayed.
you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Ooh!
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone.
Mm-hmm.
By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her.
Ooh.
Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did.
Mm-hmm.
But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more.
Ooh.
And
you got clingy.
So we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Are you hitting on me?
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of.
Yeah, I had
Sometimes
probably
wonder
got
if anyone
kind
really
of
knew
into
her.
it.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly
am. You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity.
Yeah.
I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed
Yeah,
and when
I don't
the
blame her for
colony
that
on
at all.
Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I would try to undo what damage, hence the data channel with Beta. And the little trick I pulled to save.
Why did you make the data channel look like...
I built that house as a shelter to weather any... A safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements.
And you wanted Beta to...
Yes. Her I thought if she could experience
Okay, we already did this kind of when we were...
A heritage every bit as valuable as the data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but she needed its shelter.
Okay, what's
When
in
it's
Zenith
time
Bay?
to break into the Zenith base.
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the net.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our... Disaster can strike at any moment.
Okay.
Have you figured out how Silence...
No, and he's been very careful not to allow... I'll admit it bothers me, but I am confident it will deactivate the other shield.
How many of them are in the bay?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony...
Okay, the others. The rest of them.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zenith.
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth.
And let me guess. All selfish?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom, like Annika Murjani, for instance, was always... She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and take... When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more.
Yep. Carrie Ann Moss. That is Tilda.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirst?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable band of cutthroats, even as governments abandoned human combatants. He found success with clientele that there were also rumors that he personally hunted, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual. In them, he could go on rampage, though I suspect with diminished...
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old...
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the
What can you tell me about
Gerard? Gerard Butler.
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such, had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined, able to maintain control with a... But beneath that exterior is a cold... It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital, the avatars of the Apollo data, while we were painted as her.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough.
I would very much like to see his face when he realized.
I'm doing quite well. I'm just trying to get a general gist of all these conversations before I progress. My birthday was delightful. I had a really, really nice time.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named, I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica. Lights, shows, gambling, and while others cloistered themselves, and he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to...
No, he perished. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved.
No, I'm not really sure about the mysterious voice that came up. I've just turned off any the volume on anything that I don't think is relevant, so you know. Horizon can play, but I've turned off what would be any notifications, any sounds from like Google Chrome as an entire entity. Steam as an entire entity, because I have no idea what that was. St. Andrews, thank you for the happy birthday. I'm really liking it. It's really fun.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient I saw another one of the Zenith. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of bright. Unlike most of Farzine, amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals, and Verbena inherited. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury. At age 24, she became the world's most branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the children. In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right.
She was her own brand of ruthless. But even rats can cling to a vessel for a...
Okay, good. Let's go.
Okay. I'll be here until... And thank you, Aloy, for my past has always been more than once I've lost everything. I see Liz's dream fulfilled.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will.
Okay. Fabulous. Liz was into women and Aloy is a clone of Liz. I mean... I don't know if it's on a genetic level. But I think that would be creepy, personally. Not women liking women, just this lady. 'Cause she knew OG and we were just some type of weird replacement thing. Like, it would, and like she took care of Beta because she was Elizabeth. It seems like an odd... I don't know, power dynamic? I don't know. It feels a little creepy because she's like, you know, over 1,000 years old or whatever, and you are original person. On a random note, I really appreciate how her vest closes with a spiral lacing, because that's came way before crisscrossing. You weren't thinking Aloy and Tilda? I mean, if I got to choose a relationship for Aloy, I would choose Erend because I like him. Alva's cute, but like really cute, but not the aesthetic I like.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
Ooh, if I could get that lady, the Karja lady who went all over trying to find that Karja guy.
We all know what's at stake.
She is my type.
Gaia. Not to mention
Takana or something?
Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not.
Talana. That's her.
We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top.
Of course.
But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before
It's so
we go
pleasant. None of us trust each other.
Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me?
Yeah.
After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us.
Makes sense.
Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, Alva.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Weapon to the Zenith base intact.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals. I can hear the drinking songs already.
You all ready? You done?
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind.
Oh.
Besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
Oh.
Varro made the right call, you know.
Thanks. Yeah, I found out a few days before you guys went to... I was... well, to be honest, I was terrible. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. Vala, Ursa.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace.
Ooh.
You never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If...
Oh, should we have that drink?
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course.
Where's the drink?
Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Dran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha!
Mm-hmm.
And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed it, humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
Oh. She wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition.
You dressed up with
had
her?
To dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Nice.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hat.
I wouldn't have it any other.
Okay, so
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous.
Fighting the Zeniths.
Nothing you do, at least.
Thanks. Everyone here, if it weren't for Varl.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission.
hopefully we get Avad's drag race in 3.
So,
I mean,
he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome.
I'd watch.
He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back. We sat there. I thought about how Plainsong was, how every corner of it must be, and any fears I had about our mission. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go.
Before you do,
What is it?
you placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch.
Can do.
For the both of us. Make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come. You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of Zeniths for you to hack into their net, but you'll have to be quick.
What exactly do you expect me to find?
I don't know, big ol' off switch. Fuck, I don't know.
Truth. Once all this is over, will you go?
I don't know. The more I think about it, if I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus or what they'd do to me for reading what is clear. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duty, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the end? Would I dare challenge them and risk, or...
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner.
Aww.
Best. We
You're taken.
Rivals at the academy.
Ooh.
I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition.
Damn, she's
Promise she'd
taken.
wait for me, no matter how
Can't
long
ship her
it
with
took.
Beta or
Well, that was
anyone
smart.
else.
She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad.
Whatever happens, I'm great. I never thought I'd get to actually meet.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill if we die doing so.
I'd rather you both stay.
We'll try and keep that.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous. May truth lead us to victory.
So, something else?
Nah.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to...
I should be going.
I'll be making final...
Okay, and Katalo. Hi.
So, how are...
I do not know everything that you have planned. All that remains is to follow you to the end.
God, he has such a nice voice.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together. And I am grateful. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time
Good
to go
amount
back
of
to the
bassy
Tremor
grumble.
site and test my new arm before we leave on our mission.
Right.
Thank you.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
Aww. And people keep acting surprised when the guy gets keeps getting gigs. Are they? I mean, I don't know if he can do like a range of voices, but if this is his only voice that he can do, it's a good voice. It's a particular character, but it's a good one. People always like it's OMG, it's Charles Smith. Yeah. I mean, Oda Nobunaga.
Now that training time is over.
Oh, from Cyberpunk.
What's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you.
I'll see.
It will be...
Okay. I am going to, I think, be done for the day. Folks. It's a reasonable time to stop. I think this is gonna be a to-do, getting here and doing all this, so I want to get it done in one setting type of thing. So I thank you guys so very much for being here and hanging out with me. It has just been fantastic. Let's see. If you would join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go over here. Okay. So, join this raid. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, with more Horizon. I think we'll be finishing up the main story and then getting into the DLC. That's my guess, at least. So until next time, folks, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you. Bye!